Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's Joe Adell.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
That clips the zone. That is strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him looking. Now only one. So bases all loaded up. Here's Joe Adell. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Sets him down looking. Here's Joe Adell. 0 for 3 in this one. That one the other way. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag, and that's the ball game. So bases loaded with one away. Here's Joe Adell. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
It's 0-1.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball could be two. Adames to second. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Here's Joe Adell. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next one is off the plate. And the count now even up. So the tying run at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. One runs in. A second scores as well. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
And downstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
2-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. Here's Joe Adell. He's already homered in this game. And misses inside. Outside low. 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch is outside.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes into third. Not in time. He's safe. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 3. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. So bases all loaded up. Adell getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Joe Adell. Late swing fouled off. So the tying run at second. On the ground to short, could be 2. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, back there. And that is gone. One out, runner at second. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The winning run on second base. That one just missing inside. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Cuts and misses. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. There's your strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In the air, right field. Fraley should have it. Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That one back. One out, runner at second. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That clips the corner. Fly ball to right. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Swung on, belted. Friedl gives chase, long run. Won't get to this one. Chapman headed home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants win it on a walk-off 7-6. One out, runner at second. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this bat.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And that one is inside, ball one. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Winning run stands at second. And it's fouled off. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's already homered in this game. And he hits a ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Misses off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Line drive. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's too low.
That's a
ball. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Very high with that one. 2-2. And he dodges that fastball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He crushes that one to center field. And they walk it off for the win. Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Foul ball there. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Zips it across. One out in the top of the. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hey.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Harris scores. Hung up in a rundown now. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Fouled off down the right side.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Patrick. Back to the top of the order, Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Ripped to short. Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Out to short, Caballero. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Back now in Tampa Bay, top half of the third inning. Now here is Taylor Ward. Littell back to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. Up onto the porch and gone. Kiss that one goodbye. Back here in the desert, set for the last half of the seventh. And now Geraldo Perdomo. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Out to short, Ortiz. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. This is Corbin Carroll. And that's in there at the knees. One out, base is empty. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Randal Grichuk now. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And a curve is down and in. Up the middle. Turang whips it to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Back here in San Diego, stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Grounds one to short. Tovar. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Back here at Petco Park. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. To third. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Check swing, went around. And that's strike one. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. Fly ball down the line. And it stays fair. Tatis around second. Relay throw to third. Caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Right side, Bouchard on his way over. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground to the left, and that goes foul. 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So we go to the bottom of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First offering misses badly for ball one. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ripped right field, that's back there, that one way back, and it's gone. So bases all loaded up. And the batter now, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one hit to right. Freeland sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Diamondbacks walk it off 5-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris. That one out to right. Caballero. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And the first offering is not close. Now a fly ball to right center. Mangum on the move. And he makes the catch. Out number 2. Pepio back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Angels looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position. So a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he chases a high fastball there. on the inside corner for called strike 3. Hit in the air, right field. Caballero. And makes the grab. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Kyren Paris. Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. One up, one down. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That's the third out. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hit in the air, center field. Mangum hauls it in, and there's 2 away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying. Gone. So bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for Miami, Derek Hill. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one outside. And 1-1. That's out to center field. Sawinski has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And now for the Marlins, Nick Fortes. On the ground, right side, Frazier. Slinging it to first in time. And up next for Miami, Griffin Conine. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Ball.
And here it comes. That one ripped. Way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Back here in Miami, on to extra innings. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that just misses. Got him looking. And one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brian Reynolds here. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's Tommy Pham. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Fought off foul. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. Now Javier Sanoja. Bednar back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Fly ball center field. Sawinski settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Applies the tag. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Derek Hill. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
0-1.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
This one high in the air to left center. Pham. And there's 1 down. Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Next offering is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
What a stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. 1 for 3. Pulls that one foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Sawinski brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Adam Frazier. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls.
In the
1
dirt. Well done behind the dish. Left-hand hitter waits. And that is out of play. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Reynolds in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Tommy Pham. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. A little bit high, and the count is 1-2. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Inside, and the count's full. Swings and misses, struck him. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And at the plate for Miami, Javier Sinoja. And that's fouled off. Now one miss.
Ball 1.
That's to third. Zips it to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off in extra innings. So 2 down, and next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. Just missed.
Outside.
And that drops in for a strike. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. High in the air, out to right. Santander brings it in. And that's Max Scherzer back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Man, those are the types of...
In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. First offering, and it just misses. Just off the inside edge. swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. First pitch, not close. One out, bases empty. That one hammered center field, way back there. Forget it. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Out towards right center field. Isbell on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bubic back to work. In the air out towards right center. Renfroe makes the grab, one down. Rip to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. So a runner at third, 2 outs. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall. Pop. And that one upstairs, ball one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. De La Cruz at third with 2 away. That misses. Slice to right, and that's just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Laser could be trouble, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done, drives in.
Swing and a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. To the left side, but it is well foul. Into center. And it falls. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman.
Here.
Oh, 1 down. This to third. Throws to first. Inning over. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now the third baseman. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
That one
ball,
not
no
close.
strike.
Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Bubic back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. India over to first in time. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
In there at the knees. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now it's Alec Bohm. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out towards left center. Friedl makes the catch. One up, one down. Next to hit, Chase Utley. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Check swing, and he held up. One out, bases empty. And that skips into dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. McLean throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends out of the fourth. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Cueto back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a chopper out to short. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ibanez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
That one misses.
That's the ball.
2-2. To the right side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off and throw, and the Phillies are set down in order. So 2 down. Tony Clark now at the plate. And that misses. And that is ball one. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Tony Clark. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Hunter under it. He makes the grab. And that is that. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Larnach has this one sized up, nabs it, and that is that. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Lined into left center, base hit. Headed for the plate. One run across, coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Paddock back to work. And a strike. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside, and it's 2-1. Line to left, fair ball. Coming home. The relay. The tag out.
He's out.
should we open pack slash? WTH.
Previously on Storylines, the Negro Leagues. When I met Buck in 1993, one of the first questions that I posed to him was, what motivated you to want to build a Negro Leagues baseball museum? And his answer was succinct, but very poignant, so that baseball's unsung heroes will never be forgotten. Without question, Satchel Paige was the Negro League's biggest and brightest star. A lot of people don't know that Jackie Robinson's illustrious professional baseball career began in Kansas City in 1945 with the Kansas City Monarchs. The beauty of the Negro Leagues is that they didn't care what color you were, and they didn't care what gender you were. The legendary Josh Gibson would have hit home runs in any league, in any era, had he been given the opportunity to do so. What we are doing is fueling dreams. We're fueling the possibilities that come from this incredible story of amazing athletes who overcame the obstacles that were in front of them to go after their dreams. And the Negro Leagues gave them a platform to do just that. They say every star tells a story. And isn't it fitting that one story of triumph over adversity was founded in the winter and celebrated in the summer under bright lights with stars in the sky? A story of monarchs and grays, clowns and Crawfords, eagles and giants, and of course, stars, who define what for the love of the game really meant. And on those fields, under those lights, legends came to play, where their passion never died, where their stars would always shine. These are the legends. These are their stories. This is the Negro League. But when you say cool,
Now a chance for Cool Papa Bell. On the ground to third. Over to first. And a quick out, number one.
It's crazy, Boog, but the story about Cool Papa Bell being faster than the light switch is actually true. There was a delay on the switch in a hotel room Bell and Satchel Paige were staying in, and Bell figured it out before Satchel got there. So he bet Satchel he could get under the covers before the light went out, and he won.
One footnote to that story about the light switch singing, Bell said it was the only time he ever saw Satchel speechless.
Yeah, and after all the pranks Satchel played on his teammates, Cool Papa finally turned the tables on him.
Throws across the diamond, and they get Bell for the out. And that is the inning. On the ground. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Once when Bell was with the St. Louis Stars, they were playing Rube Foster's Chicago American Giants, who had Jimmy Lyons, the fastest guy in the league. But Bell beat him easily in a foot race, and Foster enjoyed it so much, he bought Cool Papa a brand new pair of spikes.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. And the pitch. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Go ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter. Bell gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive and Bell kicks it into high gear. Could be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Now it's the second baseman. Foster comes to the plate. Line drive and Bell kicks it into high gear. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw. Safe. He scores. Nobody runs like Cool Papa Bell. Give it a full shot. Two outs, bases full. Here's the center fielder. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
The story about Cool Papa Bell striking out Oscar Charleston is even more amazing when you realize it was actually in Bell's professional debut. He struck out Charleston and Ben Taylor back-to-back. Quite a way to start your career.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Singy Bell had such a good knuckleball, it would cross up his brother Robert, who caught him when he was young. Robert told James only to throw it when they absolutely needed to get a strikeout because Robert kept hurting his fingers trying to catch it. Turkey Stern stepping to the plate now. On a line. And what a play! Ball game.
Cool Papa Bell.
Now at the plate, Cool Papa Bell.
With a lot of Negro League stars, you wonder what they could have done if baseball was integrated at the time. Cool Papa Bell hit almost 400 in interracial games over the course of his career. It didn't matter who he was playing, he always excelled.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The other way. Makes the grab, one away. You brought up Bell's success in games against white players, Singy. Hall of Fame third baseman Pie Traynor said he could have made the grade easily and that he could steal a pitcher's pants. Another player said he must have had wings on his feet. Fires over to first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. That one ripped right center field. Dives and makes the catch. Bottom of the inning, Cool Papa Bell digging in now. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning. That one pulled foul.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down.
Ball one.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. And that one lifted in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. One away. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's just foul. Just missed. Cold strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the corner for a strike.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Rips one to right. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. First pitch, and he just misses. And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Back now at Greenleaf Field. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
We don't really have an accurate accounting of how many bases Cool Papa Bell stole. Not every team in the Negro Leagues kept track of stolen bases, so they just went unrecorded.
Line drive. He's got it. 2 down. Not a lot of doubt that Bell stole a lot more bases than he got credit for, but we do know that in a game against a bunch of white all-stars, he stole second, third, and home on 3 straight pitches. Not many players with the guts to try that, let alone the skill to accomplish it. And there's 1 down.
Boog, we usually talk.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Swung on, belted. Long run. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. All right, ready to go here. And here is Cool Papa Bell. That's off the inside corner. And this one is off and running. And a foul ball.
Judy Johnson was the best defensive third baseman in the Negro Leagues, and he said if Cool Papa Bell hit a ball to the left side that took more than 1 hop, there was no way to get him out. Judy said you might as well just hold the ball.
Welcome back to Muehlebach Field. On to the 3rd inning. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. When Cool Papa got inducted into the Hall of Fame, he thanked them for letting him smell the roses while he was still alive and called it the biggest honor he ever received. But he always said the biggest thrill of his life was seeing the big leagues integrated.
In his last season at 43 years old, Bell hit .397 for the Homestead Grays, but lost the batting title to Monty Irvin because he took himself out of the lineup for the last few games. Cool Papa wanted Monty to win because it would give Irvin a better spotlight for Major League scouts.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
You know, looking at today's stars, there are a few players who have more than a bit of.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. In the air, right side. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Cool Papa Bell. And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Line to left. Dives and it gets by. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Gauchos taking on the Cougars. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Cliff Lee.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Brian Reynolds here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one lifted to left. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Randy Johnson.
Big time. Arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0. Jeff McNeil stands in. Johnson, the 6'10 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slur. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reynolds makes the play, and there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Dick Allen at the plate and takes high there.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And it's even up. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's
And
low.
that's downstairs. 2-2. Hit on the ground softly to short. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
On the money, nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte will hit next. Bouncer to second. Gets it to first. They get the out on Marte. 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's Riley Green.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Richie Sexson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one misses up and in. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just
ball.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. Orion Kerkering gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Misses inside. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Kyle Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. See you later. He muscles that one out of here. It's 3-2. On the ground to third. And that will end the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Max Kepler at the plate. Johnson back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Way out front for strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Now, Jose Bautista. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
He goes down looking.
I sold chat.
Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. And now, number 40. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And
they say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's the catcher to hit. Kyle Higashioka. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's inside.
And there's a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Kepler squeezes it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Reynolds. Flied to left his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Inside corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch inside. And the count is even, 2-2. Just misses with that one. Outside, and that is ball 4.
one of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nope.
Reynolds leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Buck Leonard digging in now. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. In the air, left field. Brings it in. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Fought off foul.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Out. And that's a double play to end it. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Cougars taking on the Donkeys. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
The catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ohapi gathers, throws to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Now 1-1. One out, bases empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out. Runner at second. And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch misses. And fouled off. Man at second. That one misses. And it's 2-1. Santander. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that gets down for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
They get the force. They limit the damage here. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And towing the slab, Nathan Eovaldi. What do you have on him, Siggy?
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Off balance as well.
That one inside, and a count even 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2. Ball. 2-2.
And now it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and it's
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball there. Polanco, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A monster shot to right. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. And a foul ball.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Line drive. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jung Hoo Lee. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab. 1 away. Now it's going to be Jose Bautista.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. And a countdown 2-0. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. 1 down, runner at first. At the plate, Buck Leonard. And that is out of play. In the air, left side. He's got it. 2 down. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. Harvey with a move to
He's in there.
first.
Hey.
And he's back in safely. On the ground, right side.
that's a
And
foul
it's
ball.
just foul. That was close. 2 outs. Not even
1-1.
close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Eovaldi back to work. In the air on the infield. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And he's the home. So they turn to their closer, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Got him looking. That's out number 2. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
The next pitch
That's
misses. 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. So now 1-2.
1-2.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
That one hooked foul. Reynolds off of first with 2 away. And that one gets past the catcher. Caught in between, trying for third now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will end the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Gil Hodges.
Now pitching. Gibson. Adam.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1. That's inside. That's a ball.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Jeff McNeil stands in. Fly to left his first time. Outside low, ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Santander brings it in. 2 away down. Now the 3rd baseman, Dick Allen. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's down
Ball.
and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
Now you get to this part of the order.
2-0.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Out to short. Abrams tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And the batter now, Roberto Clemente. On the ground, out to short. Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And next is the designated hitter.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one the other way. Handles, throws to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Start of the fourth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Puts it away for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now batting Max Kepler. He's 0 for 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. One down. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the inside corner for a strike. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Polanco. They get 1. Relay to Dunn. In time. Inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. This one in the air. Allen. And there's one down. And now Jorge Polanco. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ryan Burr on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Still only one out here in the inning. And now the count is even. And that one is inside. High fly ball down the left field line. Kepler towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He popped out his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. Burr, 30 years old now, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2015. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Full count.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A solo shot. And they walk it off and win it. 4-3. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on New York. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Mussina.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Zips it across. Turner is out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye in that
outside.
spot.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Christian Yelich. And that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. And we're back. And getting to start, Hagen Smith. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Corey Seager, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Henderson moves under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Tropicana Field, now it's the DH, number 36. Mussina back to work.
Nope. That's inside.
And another ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Chase Utley now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here comes Bryce Harper. And that one fouled off. Popped up. Polanco. Squeezes it. All three runners tagging up. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. So digging in, Samuel Vassallo. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Seager brings it in. That's out number 2. Trey Turner with a chance now. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
On its way to the corner. Williams on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The 0-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Utley on second. Henderson on at first with 2 down. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. An absolute smash to left. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's downstairs and outside. Mark Davis takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw picked out of the dirt. Body save. So a man at first. Christian Yelich digs in now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1's the count.
Ball 1 there. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. Two outs. Runner on the go. Swings through it for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the second. And here is Ted Williams. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Harper now. And that drops in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. Yelich moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jorge Polanco, the next to hit. To third, Jones. Sends it across to first, and Polanco. Top half of the third inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout calls it in, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Utley. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryan Reynolds. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Smith, a 6'3" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a two-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Yelich running hard, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Ted Simmons will hit next. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Corey Seager. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball one, no strikes.
And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Slings it across. That ends the inning. And we're back. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Matt Wallner, batting with one down, takes a strike. Halladay, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here comes Carlos Correa. Here's a high chopper. Jimenez to first. And Correa retired. And the Twins go. Ready to go now. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. And that misses. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Clips the corner. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
One out, base is empty.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted. All right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the right-hander deals. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now Correa up to hit. First pitch just misses. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Popped up. Bichette makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go? Here's Royce Lewis. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. That one missing inside. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Inside, ball 3.
1 out, base is empty. There's the strike.
We got full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Carlos Correa. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So 2 down. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Garcia settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. That one's in there, 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia heads after it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Cal Ripken Jr. The next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras in position. So 2 down, Cal Ripken Jr. The next to hit for the Orioles. Base knock center field. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with 2 gone.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the play.
Foul ball. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Nope, that's it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to center. Corrals it. And that is that. Left field. Langford sizes this one up. And there's 2 down. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's inside.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Simeon.
That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, we're starting over again.
Bradford back to work. On the ground, Seager. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. On the ground to short, Seager. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
Young throws to first in time. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kjerstad makes the grab, and that's the inning. On the ground, left side, 6, 4.
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play. First pitch, and he just misses. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short, Henderson.
Who you going for? I sold chat. WTF. I sold chat. WTF.